ate my key controls. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but when it decided to hang for a few seconds, it ate the key controls that I used to tell OBS to unmute me. But yes, hello, welcome. Today is Saturday, 26th of July. What do you mean it's Wednesday? No, don't look at the calendar. It's a makeup stream for a couple of reasons. Principally, I already missed Saturday's stream. Sorry. Yeah, we missed Saturday's stream, and we was kind of planning to do what we was doing yesterday and continuing today anyway. So we're going to go on again because I was enjoying myself and I want to keep going. I want another attempt at this, and there's every chance that yeah, there's every chance that we will words. Yeah, if we end up liking Gold Adventure Gold, when we give that a try tomorrow, we'll probably start a playthrough of that. As we were streaming yesterday, they released the second release candidate of 1.21 for this. So before I start any major playthrough of this, which I probably will do, I want to make sure that that is out and ready, and all of the mods that I want to use are implemented. We're going to go with a Rust Mage this time, which is going to reduce our melee strength. It's going to not give us our bonuses for attack damage, for loot, and for anything else. This is going to be entirely useless for the overwhelming majority of the stream, if not just permanently, but it's going to add a negative 3.5 health to us. So pretty much everything will want to one-shot us. As if we needed to make the game harder. Okay. I see mushrooms. Granite stone. Definitely going to need that. Oh, we're in temple instability area. I want to check something. What mod adds this? It is trees and shrubs. I was trying to find a configuration, the Wildcraft trees and shrubs or anything along those lines, or just something to allow me to nerf this. But there's nothing. If I could, I would either double the cost and reduce it to like 8 slots, or just reduce it to 6 slots. But given that we can't do either of those, I think what we'll do instead is we will self-limit ourselves. We are allowed one and only one of these things, and we're not allowed to put meat in it or logs. It should not be able to hold meat or logs, in my opinion. Those look like mushrooms, which is good. They are good food to be starting with. Blueberry bush, also good food. Let's get a feeling for where we are. We did start a new world. Oh, damn it, I forgot to tweak something in the world settings. It doesn't matter, it's not going to be important. I was going to increase the world size back up. The only real thing that we've changed is we've made the map sepia again, so that we can't see clay thing or clay. The map also gives you the coordinates overlay. If you disable the coordinates overlay, which I have done, this shouldn't also give you coordinates, otherwise it's pointless. Never mind. So yeah, we disabled sepia tones. I was going to re-increase the world size in case that's what was giving us the weird spawning, where it's or our initial spawn on our final spawn, the third one, were like somewhere close to 25,000 blocks apart, which shouldn't have been possible. Mushroom! It's okay, it's not cold here. Jeez, look how small that health bar is. You know what? I said, it's not hot. Let's just go through the water. Okay, have a look at the map. Probably should have headed this way. Yeah, let's about turn. We'll come along here. Grab some stone. It's okay, it's the start of a new day. We don't need to worry about the rift. Okay. I don't think a bowman can one-shot us. Yeah, that how far? This magic takes so much effort to get into that is going to be a hell of a liability. But we have made our choice. We've made the game harder by almost halving our health. But I think those things can now one-shot me. They're tier 2 mobs, generally speaking. They're not hard to dodge, and they don't really bother with you until... My god, it exists! It exists! High fertility soil actually exists! We finally found it! Now we really can't die. We are not allowed to die. If we go brown, and then I think it's that one. There we go. There's not much of it though. It's a tiny patch, but it's enough to make a pretty good sized farm out of. Depends if there's any depth to it. We should probably collect that. Now, is there more than one patch of it? Or is it really just the one small patch? Can you not do that? I don't have the health. At least we know what it looks like. I did notice that it looked darker as I was gathering things around it. I would have quite happily walked past that because high fertility... This is a very hilly area. This does not make good location for base. That's a very sandy area. That will not make good location for base. We also have no flint. Come on. Finish generating. Let me load up that thing. Yep, that fixed it. It shouldn't fix it. Giving something a smack is supposed to be a meme for fixing something. It's not supposed to actually work. You need to head towards... water sources. Could hug the coastline. And no flint. Yeah, let's pick up the pace a little. That said, we can make tools out of granite. Here's some flint. And maybe we did find some flint earlier. Plenty of mushrooms. And these puffballs are safe to eat, so better than nothing. Oh, damn it, there was something else I meant to do in the settings before I created the world. I meant to remove the restrictions on only particular classes being able to craft particular items, given the extra disadvantages we're starting with by going with the Rust Mage. I felt like that was going to be a reasonable way to balance it. If we die, because I don't want to look up the command line ways to change the things that we've put in, then we'll create a new world and try and remember to fix those things. I'm also disinclined to do something that's going to put us far away from the Watchman thingy we found. High fertility soil. It's just medium fertility. Okay, that's forest floor. An actual cave. Kind of. Witch's hats. These are not mushrooms I'm familiar with, but if they're witch's hats, makes me think they're probably poisonous. No, that's safe. Bearberry bush. Safe and heals. Okay, we need reeds. There's some reeds. We actually have reeds this time. Oops, I put up too much of the information. I just wanted the FPS graph. Right. Knife. Yeah, I need a axe head as well. I'll make the standard free tools that we're going to need to get ourselves safely into the night. Being a shovel, an axe, and a knife. Actually, we should make a spear as well. We should be running from anything trying to kill us, but because we can't survive on our own. Right. Spear, axe, shovel, knife. What do I make first? that all we get? Looks like that's all we get. We need another 2. Okay, we have said that we are only going to make 1 of them. Oh. Our site is telling us there's a few islands over there, but we're basically alone here. It depends on how much is that way. But that is most definitely an ocean, and this is most definitely something I am very glad to see. After all the panicking, although we did realize or figure out on the last attempt yesterday that they aren't required, but damn are they good to have early on. Okay, need some more of these. Twelve of. 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we didn't need that many. That's the wrong one. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Oh, no, we need rope. I don't think we quite have enough cattail yet, then. Yeah, we need to get a little bit more cattail. Mini cave. Let's avoid that. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. That's the mouse. That there, that there. That there. That there, that there. That there. There. And it goes in the first slot so that it'll consume all of these. Right. Let me cut down a bit of wood before we come back here and get the rest of that. I'm fairly sure that birch tree will destroy... Yeah, it's getting late already. We'll destroy our pickaxe. Or not our pickaxe, our axe. Actually, doesn't have good binding material or anything, so it's probably going to fall apart anyway, but we may as well make most use of the head material since we haven't used it yet. Since it's never been used, sharpening it does not cost head material. Doesn't rain much here. I think we're going to have to go back and pick up the high fertility dirt. I was not expecting this to survive that. Curiosity, do you fit in there? You don't. Okay, good. Right. Well, we're here and we need a hole. Didn't I see... Yes. We're not seeing any clay nearby. Did that birch drop enough to make a boat? 12 for the boat, another 2 for the ore, isn't it? It did. No, we need we need at least some for some firewood. I think I need one more. Although we still have a little bit of time left. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, get rid of that handle. Crafted on the move. Gotta love it. Right. So we're coming back over here. Oh, bollocks. Should be fine. Can I cause you to cave in, please? Yeah, I think we're safe. Should be safe. Right, let's get ourselves our little dirt house. Right. Okay, the axe is still intact. Good. I guess that's a bunch of handles. Fix the handle. Get the head. And we're a little short to be able to... Oh no, we can make cordage. Good. Okay. Hopefully we can get enough of this to make cordage for a new knife. Actually, get sufficient for the cordage. We only need the 4. It's 3. Okay, we only need the 3. Now I don't mind if this knife breaks. We'll make an entirely new one. We'll just throw the parts away. Oh, bollocks. That's actually helpful. What are you running from? Fox. There's a fox over there. Okay. New knife. So we can make it properly. Fix head to handle. Find the two. Sharpen. Okay, that should last a little bit longer. The rest of these. Oh wait, I shouldn't be throwing the tool handles away. We can use them for fuel. Although at the minute we don't really have the materials. Okay. Having that hole nearby isn't great, but... no reeds. Guessing that must be seawater then. Reeds don't spawn in seawater. It's very bright around here again. With 2,000 blocks or 5,000 blocks south of spawn. That's a pig, a boar. It's windy, not chilly. It's actually mild temperature. Medium. Yeah, it's medium fertility soil. Actually, because there's so many mushrooms about. Let's drink... ooh. That's seawater. I'm guessing. Otherwise I'd be red. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. You've spawned that right between me and my dirt hovel. So far it's just drifters. Drifters we can deal with. Shivers are more problematic. What are you doing hanging around on my building, and where did my dirt go? There we go. 1 second, let me get some kind of light in here. The system works, they're dying to the berry bushes outside. We should probably get rid of the grass before we start a fire. I don't think that fire is gonna cause a problem. There it is. Okay. Put that down. Get some, try again, firewood out of it. Get a fire starter. If I use the right key combination. There we go. No, save them because they heal. Just go through the berries. Okay. We really need the hydration more than we need the food. We didn't manage to get any clay though. What we can do though we have installed a backpack mod, come to think of it. This one, I think, is the only one that's technically achievable early game. We still need copper and an H torch holder for some reason. That's doable. Ceramic jug, linen sack. Saves you a little bit of linen. Oh, that's wax linen. They adjusted the recipe. Fair enough. Linen is still kind of a pain to make because you need 16 blacks to make one linen. Oh no, that is any one. So yeah, it's just that you can use the hand basket. I wonder if it will keep its storage. Can find them in ceramic vessels. Did not know this. We have enough for a boat. This might be a little island. Let's throw the mushrooms in there because they last longer. Berries we'll eat. That's going to last for 12 days. Seeds I don't technically need to keep. So we'll throw them away when we don't need them anymore. Firewood. We'll cut down another birch tree, but for now we'll... not quite. What am I missing? Oh, it's rope. We need a bunch more cattail or wild vines. Granite stone. Don't need to keep that on me. We have our wheat stone. A whetstone. What's the handle durability in this? Yeah, if we make it with a crude handle, it gets a pretty decent boost to its handle durability. The handle and the binding are going to be the things that break most often early on with toolsmithing. The heads will last for a while, you just need to be able to sharpen them, because if they're blunt, they don't work as well. If we're lucky, they can throw a stone at me and I can't really see them. They shouldn't be able to jump up into here because it's too high. I think they're causing dirt collapses. Okay, anything else to put in there for now? Nope. I suppose we can keep hold of this for now as well. On the back it goes. Not that we can see because the room's too small. Oh, there we go. Extra 8 storage, it's just a pain to get into. And then when we make a boat, we can make another 8 and put it on the boat. Or rather the canoe. But yeah, we should collect the... I think that'll be the plan. We'll loop around, we'll try and get another birch tree so that we can get enough for the boat. But we'll come back over to where we know this high facility soil and we collect that, because that is valuable. I have never seen a vein of that before. And I have looked for hours. So for it to be right next to where I spawned, I'd be very disappointed if we have to delete this world. Let me just... I am just going to, because we still need to wait for the night to pass, we can't leave. Not with 6.5 health and a spear. I'm just going to make a note in YouTube chat for the things that I want to change back on the settings. We need to remove class limited crafted recipes. And we need to increase the world size back to what it was. Was there anything else that I wanted to fix in the settings that I forgot to adjust when I created this new world? Everything else I think is fine. So yeah, I think it's just those two. Just drop it in chat because then I'll see it. Unless my lurkers become chatty. Which is fine, if they're not, I lurk all the time as well. I'm tempted, since we're still stuck in here for another at least two hours, to do the thing I'm loath to do, but apparently it works. No, I'm not going to do it. I refuse. So let's just plan the day to come. So we're going to need to take a sip of water out of here. We'll head left, so westward. We'll check these little ponds for cattail. This might have cattail in it, but yeah, we'll loop around this way back over to here. Let me pin that so we can see it. We'll try and grab a tree, another birch tree, so that we can make a birch canoe and a birch crude ore. Why crude ore? Is there a difference between... crude ore. Wrecked ore. Is there an actual proper ore? Crude. They're all crude. That's all boards. Ruined boar spear. More crude. More boars. Yeah, there isn't anything other than a crude ore. It's a shame. Which way's out? This way's out. I don't think you can fit through a one by one hole. You skitter too much. This must be a nice little trap, actually. If it kills enough of them, there's a reasonable probability that there's, They're running away, but it's too early. If it kills enough of them, then, there's a reasonable probability of getting a temple gear. And if we get a temple gear, we can lock our location. It's way too early in the morning for you to be running away. There's at least 4 of them out there then. Yeah, the rift itself, I think is... Can I hear it from here? No, but it's not far beyond that wall. They're acting as if it's not night anymore. Which I don't trust. It's definitely still nighttime. It's almost 4 AM, so we're getting close to being safe to leave. Well, potentially being safe to leave. With this little health, I'm not taking the risk. Actually, no, let's... How can you be struggling to swim so much when I quite clearly remember dying to a pair of you swimming flawlessly? That one's playing around. The other ones were literally walking on the water when they ended run 2. The Shiver is the more dangerous thing out of all of them. There's too many of them. God damn you and your stones. You're way too accurate with your stones, given how inaccurate the bowmen can be, or how easy the bowmen are to trick. Should be far enough away. What are these? Bearberries. I very much would like more of them. But there could be a temple gear back there. I don't just want to abandon a potential temple gear. Particularly given that we have better loot rolls for enemies with this class. Okay. The rest is in the chest on our back, isn't it? There's one of them down there. That's a bunny. That might not be a bunny. That might be a piglet. Oh, wonderful. We have 2 bowmen guarding the house, or the dirt hovel. This is in the direction of the Shiver. Where'd they go? There's one of them. If there's one of them, I am comfortable making the attempt. Do they disappear? I don't trust it. Keep your ear open. I don't know what we picked up. We picked something up though. Damn it. The berries actually didn't do enough damage to kill any of them. They must have just been hurting, or repeatedly hurting new ones before they ran away. Okay, let's take the shield off for now. Is it safe to drink? Yeah. We don't have the mushrooms on us, but plenty of berries, so that bit. Okay. That was a puppy. Doesn't appear to be accompanied by a wolf. At least not one immediately nearby. That has me on edge. Flax I should grab. Everything else, not too worried about. Where was the pond I was looking for? That way. Nothing. Okay, where's the next one? There's a few more right on the edge. Is this medium fertility stuff, or is it forest floor? No, this is medium fertility dirt. Okay, nope. Cave, nope. Let's not be anywhere near that. Nope. And we know that this counts as seawater now because we can't drink it, or rather, it is warning us when we try to drink it. Well, ho. Interesting. Primitive survival adds those. Pumpkins and cabbage. They are the two most valuable seeds to possibly get. I will not complain. More of these. Like this area just because of how hard it is to see anything coming. A bear pretty much is guaranteed to get a jump on us here. And if he gets a jump on us, we're dead. Just straight up. We do now have 8 HP rather than 6.5. I need to grab myself some more mushrooms. Got plenty of fruit. Get some vegetables in us, get more HP. Okay. Vines, they are helpful to have, although I kind of wish there was more of them. Okay. Always be careful around piglets. If there's a piglet of it... Damn dirt, I thought that was a boar. If there's a piglet nearby, then there's likely a mummy boar nearby. Hey, there is the bot. And push button, and the bot is banned. Once every stream without fail, and they still haven't realized that their message isn't getting through. And yet the bot persists, because the bot is stupid, it doesn't know any better. Rabbits. This is on Twitch, I should say. I've yet to have a bot on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. Okay, more bunny rabbit. There is our dirt. Our precious ephemeral dirt that actually does exist. It is not fake. They are real. High fertility soil is real. I should mine it from the top so that I don't get myself caved in. How much of this do we have? I will get a bit around the water. It's just I want to fill in the water. Really not much. I was hoping for a bigger area. I suppose I should take what I can get. $34, not even a stack. Okay. The most valuable of cargo. Let's keep it safe. Right. Rope. We can make an oar, but we cannot make... Or rather, we can make the boat, but we don't have enough stuff to make the oar. We need 2 more rope. Okay. So we've got low temple stability in this area. We are losing stability. Right. Let's check out the big lake. Keep an eye out for more mushrooms. We could use some mushrooms rather than berries. Although we will still take the berries if we can find the berries. Mind the wolf. Ooh. This does count as a forested area. I mean, the actual amount of good this will do us is minimal. In all likelihood, we'll die before we get into any position to heal. Until we get some kind of armor on us. There's some peat in there. But still, if it can save us some hunger, that'll be good. One, 3 more. There we go. Interesting. In a minor cave-in. This does look more like a lake than a sea, but it could be connected to the sea, actually. Could be a cove. Is salt water? It's salt water. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get reeds here. We've got some peat over there. Some medium fertility soil around here. Look at the map. This could very well be an island that it spawned on. Help. Ah, you fucker. And if that is, or if it is an island, then we have a different problem on our hands. Limited food supply. There's some beads over there. Potentially some reeds down there? Am I shivering? I am shivering. Because it's wet and windy rather than because I'm cold. We need to not be jumping in the water for a while. And that'll fix itself. That flax? That looks like it could be flax. That's flax. Now we're running out of inventory space. Mushrooms. We've also not seen any clay. Jumping in shallow water doesn't count as getting wet. But yeah, we're dry. We're just dealing with the wind at the moment. Get the last of the cattails so that we can get a boat. Did we already check this one? I don't think we did. Maybe we did run past them. That might be all the cattail we're getting then. Our body temperature is stable, it's not going down, but we could do with the wind stopping. Let's see if we can find ourselves some vines. We can make cordage from vines, and then we can make rope from cordage. Put that on the lobe to go into the jungle area with as little health that we have. Baby pigs everywhere. Like a... I feel like the entire place is trapped, just waiting for me to get too close to a mummy ball. Oh, copper bits. Another rift, but it's not quite night time. No vines, no cattails. We may have to go towards the gravelly area. We have no space. I think these ones are safe. Yes. Any more of them around? I'll keep it sustained till tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore over here. At the very least, that's a more, well, defensible location. Anything I can throw away? No. We have all the berries we can carry. Without putting some in our offhand, or putting something in our offhand slot. I suppose we can still put the, or we could still put the boat down, the canoe down, put the chest on it to get stuff out of our inventory. Dead hair, partially eaten by another creature. No large bite marks, so that's probably a fox. If it was a wolf, it would say large bite marks. We are still slowly cooling down. So we are going to need to light a fire at some point. Actually, no, once we're indoors, then the wind will stop affecting us, so... Oh, my food is actually capped. My food is capped. Let's... It might be capped for a while. Aha. That's just one, but... It is one closer to what we need to. There's two more here. We need one more, I believe. I keep forgetting. Rope is 6, isn't it? Yes. Need more than that then. Unless we can find some vines. I'm very nervous of the foresty area for bears. Well, while our food is broken, let's take some... I don't know why it's currently capped and stuck there, but while it is... There we go, now it's joining again. Was it because of how much stuff I ate? Fish! Inventory space notwithstanding. Fish in a barrel they are. The aim of that thing while you're in water, I swear, is off for some reason. Hello, thank you. There's gotta be something loose. There's no way that smacking the computer would fix it if it wasn't an issue with something being loose. But why it never makes it worse, I couldn't tell you. Okay, we got lucky. Hello, X-Seeker. Reeds. We need more reeds or vines. Vines work as well. At least we're warming up. I think the wind must have died down. Okay, we need to head this way. Check to all the other places. That's a big-ass pit. I think we came near to that previously. Didn't realise just how big that was. I've already grabbed everything from here, so yeah, we're going to need to head over to this gravelly area. Not that I'm expecting to find much in the way of water here, in fact. Oh no, it does still go. I don't know how big this island is, but it's not very big. Get some protein in us, because good lord do we need more HP. Even if it is just charred. If I had seen any clay, I would save them. I think we're just going to have to cook them. My god, this one has a door. Do you know how many traders I found in an Arctic area, well, it was a cold area, who did not have a door on their caravan? How they didn't freeze to death was a miracle. Speak to me. Will you not speak to me? Do I have to have an empty hand? There we go. Okay. Ask their name, be polite, let's see what they are. They are an artisan. That doesn't help us. We can trade them clay, though. In fact, they will trade us clay for a storage vessel. That's actually not... If we can find blue clay, that's not a bad... It's a expensive trade. How much is this? 1 gear demands 3 lots of them. 5 gears. Okay, no, we wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Not worth it. I'll close the door behind me. Okay, that's useful to have. Although... this might be the entire island. And we will have a problem if there isn't actually any clay on it. The reeds, we in theory, we've gathered the reed roots. We could grow them again. To get some more. Oh, thunder and rain that way. And that's flax, which we'll grab if it is. With primitive survival installed, I'm not worried about being able to get food. We'll be able to manage on the food front. It's more just resources and progression that I'm concerned about. That almost looks like a deliberate staircase, but not quite. I'm not in a position to test it though. Another island over there. What is that glowing thing? Yep, this is the entirety of the island. I don't think I want to be anywhere near that during night time. Okay, we're going to have to leave the boat here while we find the last few cattails or things. Not what I meant to do. Get off. Also, not what I meant to do. Again. Place the boat. Attach the storage. Take that off. Let's put the seeds in here. because none of that's useful to us. Gonna need that. Before a rift spawns too close and we can't get ourselves inside a hole. Stay. They're going to collapse in on us if I don't replace them. Probably bigger than I meant to make it, but never mind. We started, so we'll finish. 7, 6 more. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, there was some dirt there. That'll do. Right. Do we have any firewood left on us? We do have a couple of pieces, but we are going to need 4. And yeah, if we're going to cook the fish, then that's the wrong tool. Yes, 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 I know. Don't complain for a bit. We're making your food. Right. Okay, let's get our tools sharpened. Although the handle on some of these are going to break soon. Don't know the things for the bindings. Yeah, we have the mushrooms in here. I should probably swap the mushrooms out to be on the boat. Okay, we have a couple more options here to potentially get the last of the reeds we need for the ore, so we can actually get on the canoe and leave. But if we are in the middle of the ocean, which it looks like we are an island in the middle of the ocean, that was, yeah, a couple more in here. Yeah. Gonna need to find clay so we can actually make some meals. But if we're in the middle of the ocean, then yeah, we're going to need to gather as much food before we leave as possible. Oh, we're up to 9. In fact, no. Save them for now. Okay. Snuffle 1. Only found 2 vines. I doubt the vines are going to grow quick enough. We just need the extra few for an ore. I mean, we could swim, but then we're not going to be able to bring the extra chest with us. And I very much like to bring the extra chest with us. Certainly not leaving this behind. There's no reason not to keep that in there. Yeah, we should put the food in the boat rather than on the container that's on our back. Hopefully we'll be able to find... Or, well, if we can find clay, then we can get it that way. But if we can get a storage container, then that'll give us 12 slots for our back. How's our tools looking? The heads are fine, it's just the handle and binders. We did... Where was that? It was relatively nearby, wasn't it? There was sap. If we can get a piece of sap, we should get a piece of sap. So we have the option for butcher's table. Well, the butcher's hook specifically is the thing that needs the sap. We've already grabbed that, so we can remove that. We'd mark some copper. I have no real objection if I'm just in a little archipelago. So long as we can find the resources we need. I didn't see any clay over here, and clay in a hilly area is going to be relatively easy to see. It's only when it's in a flat plain that it can be a little bit more tricky. But in the hilly area, it's easy to see the side of it. So it's unlikely we ran past any clay. We could have done. But there can't be much around, otherwise we would have noticed some of it. Thanks to Farseer, we are able to see that there is an island out there that we can head to. It's a very helpful mod to have, otherwise we just have to pick a direction, keep rowing, and hope we don't run out of food. I've not been hearing any enemies nearby. We still have medium rift activity though. I highly doubt it's safe out. Yeah. I'm fairly sure I heard both a rift and a bowman, although the fact I didn't hear the bowman release some fire, it may be the music. Okay, no, I think we're fine. I don't think there's anything immediately around, not that OBS can see anything. I can see silhouettes and some lightness, but it is very dark. Yeah, we got lucky. No rift spawned nearby. So long as that remains the case, then we can tear down the entire base in the morning. Sadly, we do not have a bed to speed things up. So we have naught to do but wait for sun to come around. At least I don't think so. We've already looked at the map. We know the next task is to go up here and check that. We've also got this glowy thing here. We'll have to approach that with extreme caution. Because you do know better ruins include spawners, and those spawners include mobs for tiers, any tier. And a tier 3 mob, a tier 2 mob I think will be able to one-shot us with less than 10 health. Particularly without any armor. Hopefully we can find the last of the reeds we need here. If not, then we have a problem. Because I also didn't see any vines while I was wandering around. That's the only other place we're going to be able to make rope from. Yeah, vines or cattails or papyrus or cordage. Yeah, cordage is just 3 of that anyway. So it's still 6. Floating dock is not the primitive raft, but the primitive raft also doesn't allow us to put a chest on the back of it. Okay. We'll hope that the situation outside doesn't change. What else can I reasonably put in there? There, it gives us a little more storage to play with. Flint go in that? No. We can't drink that water there. Is there a puddle nearby? No. Okay. I'll have to subsist on the berries for now. Oh! I didn't realise all of these mushrooms were here. Those mushrooms can go in there, because they will keep better. That's a shiver. Oh no, that's those things. You sound too much like shivers. You had me worried for a second. Not shivers. Raspberry bushes. These are edible. Okay, that sounds a little bit of extra food. Okay, let's start packing up. Let's see what the glowy thing is. Okay. Wheat stone away. Pick that up. Put it on it back. Let's tear this down. It's still a little bit too dark to be wandering around. Things are brightening up, but OBS still looks black as day or black as night to me. Perhaps so does the 2 copies of my stream on my laptop I use to keep track of things. Okay, did the handle break? The handle broke. Problem now is that we don't have a binding. To fully repair that. Although, I think I can actually use... We can bind it with straw. Can't make cordage with straw. Oh, I didn't realise you could make hand baskets from dry grass. You actually don't need cattails for them to actually be able to progress if you end up spawning in somewhere that doesn't have them. And you don't have a mod installed. That's allowing me to use twigs from trees. Whatever that thing is, it is very glowy. If I bring it to the edge, you can see that there's kind of a symbol on it or something. And we'll approach with extreme care, but we do need water. Is there... for them berries? Okay. I think our movement is being slowed by the fact that we are dehydrated. Not by the fact that we have... well, further not helped by the fact that we have something heavy on our back. This, I think, is still salt water, yeah. There's some runes over there. I generally don't know what that is. What adds it? Main thing I'm concerned about is water. We'll double back on it. We'll avoid it for now and check what it is on our way back from hopefully finding reeds in these 2 bigger lakes. I need to make sure this is on our hotbar. Okay, we need to hurry. Please don't be salt water. It's salt water. That is salt water. That counts as salt water as well. That's salt water as well. That is... the sea. There's one more opportunity. We can sustain ourselves from berries if we absolutely have to, because we can just keep eating berries even though we're full. The fact they're also, or their salt water also means that they're not going to have this is almost certainly salt water as well. Yeah. Okay, so we have no more reeds. We can't get rope without reeds. We're going to need to double back to actually get some water. Because we can't drink this stuff. And those berries did not do enough. Let's get some additional berries. Where is the nearest water source? It's literally on the other side of the island. Our boat is here. Close enough. There's also a trader nearby it. An eye out for vines on these. We can get one more vine? One more vine will have enough to leave the island. We're wasting food. Did you just place a berry on the ground? These valuable resources. I need them. Highlight my psyllium enabled. Huh? What key combination did I press to activate or change something? Drink. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to find vines then. Very carefully scrutinize everything. Yeah, I've accidentally enabled an overlay that I don't want enabled. You still following? You are. Okay, fine. Come on. Have at it. You are not faster than me in water. Missed you. Bollocks. It's gone down. Let it land. Let it land. Did you drown? Nope, you're over there. You picked a fight. And I need to find out how I accidentally turned an overlay on. There we go. Come on. I don't know. That's trying to do something with a kelp. Like it. Let's try again. Can't do anything with the lever, but we may as well take the meat. And the fat. Just inventory space concerns. Okay, vines again. This thing is, you know what? Let's not get into a moose situation again. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. And I get into a situation like we did with the moose. Where we had to swap to our knife to try and kill it, and then it one-shot us for our trouble. Okay. Damn it. Getting wet is going to cause us to freeze to death if we're not careful. Vines. Kingdom for vines. Any amount of vines. I mean, I'll take that stuff. That'll get us access to a butcher's block if we absolutely need it. Vines, 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 vines. Okay. How did I accidentally turn that on? Shift M. I don't know what adds that, but it can go away. Can I get rid of it? No. Set it back to what it was then if we can't unbind it. Vines! Only 2, but that is all we needed. That gets us. I hear you, Wolf. I'm gonna leave. Don't mind me. We can leave this island. Okay, we need to head back towards our boat then. More vines. So we can also use the vines for cordage, can't we? I think. Two. Okay, maybe we gotta convert it to that. Nope. There is a recipe overriding the ability to make cordage with vines. A recipe that allows me to just change between them, which is not what we're trying to do. We want to make cordage. There we go. Okay, are we dry? We're dry. Okay, so if we're dry, we shouldn't need to worry about the fact that it's, well, the wind is going to be a problem. Our temperature limit is 10. And the wind just increased. I don't care so much about the seeds. It was mostly the vegetables I was after. We can make another wheat stone. Okay, let's start heading back towards... Still not seeing any clay. We'll have to hope that the next island along has some. And just make do with eating raw food for the time being. Well, we can cook it, but then we're going to be losing hydration from it. Yeesh. We don't actually have any wood on us, so we do need to get back to our boat in order to be able to build a fire, unless we chop down a tree. How close are we to freezing? We're still 21. As long as we don't get ourselves wet and we stay relatively low down, we should be okay. My god. This stuff is ephemeral and now we found 2 lots of it. Mine from the top. This makes me even more protective of this character. They already don't have any health, but now they have, hopefully, about a stack of soil that I have never seen before. Well, I knew it exists, but I've never been able to find any of the bloody stuff. Valuable dirt is what this is. I need a jar to hold it in. Okay. Stay out of deep water, and we should be fine. That dead hare was killed by a fox, because I remember it from earlier. It's a bunny. That has collapsed. It's fine. That's not fine. Now we're wet. Oh, we wasn't in long enough to be wet. Good. I'll take it. .9. Seawater. I think I'm honestly not sure. Are these poisonous? They're not. They look like they should be. Where did that one go? That one didn't give us anything. Neither did that one. Okay, that's definitely seawater. Let's head back over to this one over here, since we know this is proper water. See any berry bushes, we'll have to loot them. Collect what food we can if we are preparing to leave. Okay, now we're taking damage to coal. No, we're not. We shouldn't be cold enough to be freezing to death yet. Apparently we are. Bollocks. Okay. Fine, we'll make a quick fire. Have it your way, game. In fact, does this count? That counts. Nice and toasty warm. Very, very quickly toasty warm. We're back at 37. 37.5, 37.6, 37.8. And that's max. Thank you, tree. I apologize, but it was an emergency. Berries, 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 berries. Goats. Not what we want. Goats are not berries. Okay, I believe one of these on this coast somewhere. Might not be around here, might have been back the other way. So let's head towards the raft. Canoe. Keep our eye out for one piece of this wasn't what we was looking for, but I guess we're staying on this island for a little bit longer now. Okay, we have enough 2 stacks. Depends if this... Is there anything else? I don't think we can put that in there, but we promised we won't. We can put that in there. Okay. There we go. We have a reason to stay on this island for a little bit longer then, because now we can actually make a cooking pot, some bowls, and a storage thing. Where the hell did we see the peat? Because that will make things faster. We'll craft the ore and we'll put the ore in the boats. I think we only really need 2 stacks of this. But we'll get a 3rd stack anyway. Because if we make a couple of storage vessels, then that upgrades our total amount of available storage. I think... I could be wrong, I don't know. We may not be able to put storage vessels in the back of the boat. We can certainly put a storage vessel on our back. So that's still 3 additional long-term storage. And the storage vessel needs about a stack worth of this stuff. It's still expensive. That'll do. Okay. Bunny rabbits. Careful for the holes around here. Water jug. We should get a water jug as well. Spelt. No, sorry, flax rather. Again, collect as much of the flax seeds as we can, because we're going to need a lot of flax. We must have passed the tree that had it on. We only need 1 to be fair, so let's not waste too much time. We've made it back to our boat. And our campfire, so at least we don't need to rebuild the campfire. There's actually some boars over there, so maybe we kill the boars, set up a temporary butchery station, do a little bit more prep on this island before we leave it. We do have to remember that we don't have any water over here to drink. Now, what the devil are you? That's a hammer symbol. It's just been chiseled. There's an imperfection on it. Okay, let's reset up the dirt home. We won't worry about actually doing the clay stuff at the minute. Actually, no, we should probably... they're in our back. We need to cook and eat these. That's going to reduce our water. It's just... I'm concerned about time at the minute. I would like to go and get another swallow of water. This is going to get left behind. That's fine. Okay, we had some more space in here to put stuff in. Gives us extra space. Because there's a slot on the raft for it. Keep long-term food storage in here, so let's take that out of there. Let's put that in there. They'll last for several days. We need to cook these and eat these now. We should have enough water to survive the night, depending on how much hydration we're going to lose for... Oh, we can actually eat the fish raw. But I think it gets a lot more... yeah. It's worth almost twice as much when it's cooked. This we can tenderize, and then, again, it'll be cooked, charred, I believe. Because we can cooking it. 300. We have the spare tool handle. We'll have to bind it with straw. When this breaks, it still hasn't broken, which surprises me. I'm sure I found some more berries around here. There we go. It's because they're hydrating. Okay. First things first. I want a little bit more dirt. We have a spare bit of dirt here that we can pinch. Put that one there, and let us put that there. Probably going to need more space than this, given how many things we're going to be cooking. In fact, why am I doing this here? We'll just cut a few, or dig a few bits more packed dirt, just to guarantee that they don't get put out due to the rain. And we'll build the pits on top of this stuff where there's less flammable stuff around. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. that up here is better. Yeah. Come on, collapse. I want to know how much of that is going bye-bye. Okay. Not too much. Hit 1. 2 bowls, cooking pots, 2 vessels, and a water container. Although technically we can contain water in bowls. Okay. All right, yes, that's why we need the extra 2 bits of dirt. Door. I don't need or want these. Are these burnable? They're burnable. Wrong ones. These ones. Put that in there. That in there. Give me that. Okay. See ourselves up for a bit. So, cookie pots. Bowls, bowls, bowls. Bowls. Jug. Storage vessel. Why can I not see a storage vessel? Crocs. Open container. I don't remember needing to make it in separate bits. Let's work on these ones first. So if we hover ourselves here and hold down Alt. I was sure firewood lasted longer than that. Should be long enough to cook the remaining 2 steaks, but really I shouldn't let it get cold. Oh, there we go. Because we also want to cook the fish. I don't normally use this particular technique when making 3 different items, but it's useful when mass producing one particular item. Because if you need to change the tool that you're using, in fact, looking at this, I reckon it's still going to be faster to do it this way. Because you put in those, you dig it out. So long as we're doing it on this level, for these ones over here particularly, It's not going to end up wasting material. That one's being a bit weird though. Normally that works. There we go. Is that enough to cook them both? Good. Right. F. Copy. We'll just have to top them with firewood for now. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we're being attacked by a elemental. Which is a pain because they don't usually give up particularly easily. And I do need to be out there in the dark. To put these down to be baked. Okay, yeah, that's fine and correct. Raw clay vessel lid. I don't remember these being separated. What split them apart? Which mod? I didn't add a mod that's supposed to make it easier. Or split them apart. So, have you updated the instructions for how to make it? Ground storage. Movable. Primitive survival has changed that. Have you used in water boxes? Oh yeah, that's a different thing. Open clay vessel. Clay vessel ring. Oh, bricklayers has made it harder. That's a pain, because that's going to take 3 times as much material to fire it. And we didn't allocate enough holes for it. The fat, I'm not too worried about. We'll be able to get that, but I didn't realize that Brickmaker had made basic early game storage harder. Never mind. Just means we're going to be stuck on the island for longer. As our first. Okay, so then we need a lid, a lid. And a ring, and a ring. Gee, I shouldn't do that one that way. Because that will use extra clay. Okay, ring, ring, lid, lid. And it does sound like our magical friend has buggered off. Okay, I'm going to run the risk. Given that we now need so many extras of these. If it rains, it's rare here, so it's unlikely, but if it does, then so be it. Right. The ring in. Put the ring in. Did we lose the head? No. Just the handle. Doesn't make for a good binding, but better than nothing. Damn it, needs to be sharpened. It's only flint. It'll destroy the head by not sharpening it, but I'd rather just get this going. Okay. Lid, lid. Vessel, vessel. Bowl, 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 bowl. Pot, 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 pot. Jug. Don't have enough straw for this. That's using more than 10. It should be 10, 16, and 4 for most of the pieces. Yeah, it's accepting a little bit extra. We don't have anywhere near enough sticks either. Not going to be able to get sticks in the dark because I don't know where the trees are. Do we still have some firewood? Yes. Ah, but of course it's the knife that broke, and it's the knife I need. Okay, we make it that way then. A couple of spare handles. They can stay in there. In fact, no, keep them on us. Gonna need the sun to come out so we can go running back over to get more water. We've already consumed all the berries and we're almost... going to dehydrate. I apologise for the gathering in the dark, but it's better than sitting around inside doing nothing. At least you can hear what's going on. I can only just see what's going on. Okay, that should be enough. Can't remember how much water those jugs can carry. Okay. How many sticks do you need? You still need 8 sticks. The sun is starting to come up. Let's start collecting sticks then. Actually, no. The sun is starting to come up. We need to run back over to the other side of the map again, which is a pain because I would have liked to have got this lit. Because otherwise we're going to dehydrate. Yeah, because we do not have sufficient enough. We do not have sufficient enough food which contains water. And I'm sure running isn't going to help. But we can pick up some sticks while we're over there. That is not the noise I want to hear out of my left ear. Portal nearby. Goats should leave me alone as long as I don't get too close to them. I wouldn't be surprised if goats can one-shot us. We still don't have 10 HP, do we? No, we do have 10 HP. We have reached 10.2 HP. Okay, this better not be salt water. Okay, we have some balls over there that we can kill to get additional food. Water's still a big problem, though. I mean, we can get sticks from these. In fact, can we use canes in place of sticks to build in a pit kiln? Okay, yeah, there's a few land masses around. Shit. There's way too many of them. That was 3 of them. Okay, they despawned. Thank God for that. Are these valid? They are not. It needs sticks. Can I convert these to sticks? No. So... okay, these ones don't appear to drop special twigs. And try and get some sticks from this, because we're going to need a lot of them. Ow. Where did you spawn from? I don't think he spawned, I think he came out of a cave. We don't have a means to make a healing item, we need to deal with it. Okay, we've got you. No, we've actually been relatively fortunate in that regard. We died, you would have seen the 3 clips I left in your Discord channel. The first death was fairly quickly into the game, where we just didn't consider that things that we always were safe to eat are or could no longer be safe to eat, and we just died to a berry that wiped out over 10 HP. The second time we died was because of... we actually got fortunate that we haven't died in the middle of the night. That's the main reason we haven't entered a death loop. I want to keep him invisible range. Rift over there is still spawning enemies. So yeah, we've been fortunate. Yeah, we're using wildcraft trees and shrubs. So some particular plants drop canes and you can make baskets out of them. This basket here is special, and I think it's overpowered, which is why I've only created 1 of them. It should be 6 slots. It's from the same mod. It's a shiver. Game is being stingy with its sticks. I need so many of them. I've still got my shield on me, don't I? Yes. Although the healing is going to make us run out of food. We're going to starve to death before we can even get anything going. This island had almost no cattails. We've used them all. But I can't make poultices either. And yeah, the twigs that witcheries drop, or the, not witchery, wildcraft is dropping, can't be used for pit kilns, which would be fine if it hadn't reduced the amount of twigs we've been getting. Or sticks, rather. Okay, that's enough for another 2. So... let's get those going. Storage vessels can wait. That one is the one we need next. So let's get enough twigs for that. I can get that one going, and then we'll go and try and get some more berries, some more vegetables. Birch is no good for twigs. Come on. 5 out of all of those branches? What are you doing to me, game? Still 5. Branchy ones are just supposed to give a higher probability of dropping sticks, not be the only thing that drops sticks. There we go, we got 8. Right, that one. Oh, I suppose we can... Yeah, we can cook the cattail roots. We're not actually desperate on food then. I need handle. They're on us. Wait, no, it's not how that works. That goes in there. Now we attach the handle. And we don't have cordage, so this will have to do. There we go. Right. And add firewood then. One going. Okay, so that's how they've rebalanced it. Fair enough. Well, even then, this is still going to cost more in the long term. Okay. We don't know what we need for a crude bow, so... Bollocks. We need to make a few more. Anyway. Oh. If you're not going to run away from me... It's at least daytime, so we don't need to worry about the fact the rift is nearby. Poultry. May as well keep the feathers. There's a cave around there. The drop on this is always a little weird. They're going to try and collect back together again, which is fine. One's not made out of flint, fly better. How many pheasants don't run fast? We can outrun them. Okay. Let's cook some cattails to keep us over. Can you not hover around, please? I know you're unlikely to attack me unless you get really close, but you could quite easily hover right up to me, and I'd rather you didn't. If you haven't been lurking long, Zeke, this is where we spawned. It almost looks like North America. Almost. The bit on the left is kind of wonky. So we are limited in our available resources. Yeah, I put Terra Pretty in it and then set the water amount to 40%. Which was the same settings we were using yesterday. But we can't stay here, there's not enough resources. Which is why we have built ourselves a raft. Although, since we got access to clay, which we didn't buy until recently, we're probably going to replace this back seat with a... I think we can replace it with a storage vessel. Yeah, it's negative hydration, but negative hydration versus starving to death. I'll take the negative hydration. Yeah, we need to go and get some more berries. I need an empty hand to open it, don't I? Yeah, there is more fruit and... yeah, we can get more vegetables out there. No, I'm hoping that I can make a meal out of them, because we have our pots being made, and I need to go and get myself more water anyway. And I know there's more fruits over in the direction of the water. So I'm hoping I can gather some fruits along the way, and then hopefully make a soup or something. But I set the respawn distance to 10k. It's still on 10k, even though this is a different world. So the likelihood of us getting back here, minimal. We will still have to build a raft on the other side to get back to collect whatever in there. And that'll be... they'll definitely have rotted by then. Any other berries up here? Gotta be mindful of the goats. I don't think there is berries in this area. I could get a few more reeds. I would make the poultices just to heal me, but I'm healing so slow relatively. I seem to be healing so slowly. Being able to make poultices is annoying. Okay. Keep an eye out for vegetables. Sticks while I'm at it. That's one half of the ingredients, but I have this half of the ingredients. I need the other half of the ingredients. Can't make poultices without cattail. Or papyrus. I don't think these have healing properties on their own. Oh! Prepared healthy prime meat. Needs salt though. No, it's just an extra difficulty factor. Oh, these heal. These heal. In fact, these are a bush I would take with me if I could keep them alive long enough. There's some vegetables over there. Oh, right click to clip it. dryable requires less than an hour to start drying. How long till it does dry? Something I should note, because it will take you ages to notice it. Wild crops don't grow. So once you've established yourself, it doesn't matter what stage the crops are at, you may as well grab them. They're not going to get any bigger. It took me over a year in-game to actually bother to pay attention to that and check it. I have resin. I could use the butchering table. That's not allowed to go in there, says me. I mean, they take a long time to grow anyway, but yeah, the wild stuff never grows. Because I left it for the same reason. It's obviously got better chances to drop everything it's fully grown, but without a means to grow it, it doesn't grow on its own. Why you give me so few sticks? Has it's possible Wildcrafters added an extra thing to get sticks early game? I don't think knife helps, it just breaks them quicker. You're gonna have to be on this island for at least one more day. Only got 2 onions out of that. Let's see if I can find some grain, because I think porridge also... It doesn't take water, but I think it also counts for hydration. Mechanic's thirst. Food and drink, soups and juices. Oh, well, temporary pause first. Drinking direct from raw water source. However, drinking this way increases hunger, so drinks or making soup is more efficient. Processed in drinks. Could be processing drinks. Kegs, sticks, untap. Mindful of liquids with negative saturation values, as they can cause nutrient deficiency, as shown in orange mark in the saturation bar. When you have any nutrient deficiency, food will not provide nutrients. Every bit of saturation you consume will gradually reduce it. Wells are something that's a ways off. How do we process water? We just cook it. Distills into. Hydrate or dehydrate boiled water. 1 boil or 1 litre distills into 1 litre of water. So we probably want to boil it and then put it in a jug. I'm nervous whenever I hear a baby boar. I have so little health. A mummy boar could absolutely still kill me. I'm playing as the or the same difficulty setting or base difficulty setting with a few extras. So base health is 10. The problem is I also then picked the Rustbound Mage class, which gives us a negative 3.2 health or 3.5 health. So we started with 6.5 health, and now we're at 10.8. No, they're not flowering. They actually have berries. Belladonna. Snowberry. Oh no, that is flowering. Snowberry ripe. However, poultice. Not very helpful. Can we double bake it? I don't think so. Oops, that's not wanted to throw away. That's useful. Bearberry. Oh bollocks, wrong button. Now where the hell did you come from? That stone missed, cheater. I just recovered that health. Come back here. You might have a temple gear. Okay, there's a cave over there. He didn't. Health lost for no good reason. Okay, clip. Clip. 5% dried. Oh, we have some extras. There's a lot of you around here. Why is there a lot of you around here? Oh, because there's another cave there, I think. They could have temple gears. If they have temple gears, we can save our spawn location. Which will let us... You guys cheat! Even your, bow friends. I've lost track of you. The world settings will teleport me 10,000 blocks away if I die. Or at least if I die before I get a temple gear. It doesn't delete the world. So if I die before I get a temple gear, then I basically reset. Damn it, it broke, but they did die. Which is why I'm killing these easy guys. Because there's a chance. You dropped out of a tree. That's what it means by semi-hardcore. Damn it. I was hoping for some grain, not some seeds. And I actually didn't bring any flint with us. There's a wolf over there. It's seen me. Never mind. As we do not have defenses. Oh, Pete. Should have been far enough for the wolves to not be bothered. We only got one flint, we need a second one. Seeds are useful, but not helpful. I'm gonna have to kill all the wildlife. Come on, there's gotta be at least one more flint nearby. It's being real fucking stingy. It knows I need food. Okay, they're edible. We do have a reed. How many reeds would we need to get something useful? I don't know. Let's see. We can go kill the pigs. We still have a bunch of cattail. I was mostly looking for stuff to make meals with. It's superior to firewood. I don't want much of it, just enough to be able to light the last few fires. And I know the wolf's over there and I can't see it, so never mind. There, flint. Snake. I've never had one turn around and bite me, but I do know poisonous snakes do exist, so I'm unwilling to take that chance. Okay. Let's try and find some additional berries on the way back. Is there anything I can drop that I'm willing to drop? I suppose we can get rid of the wood. We can turn the wood into firewood. Gives us an extra slot too if we need it. Well, we'll mark it. Bitter nightshade. Gotta be careful with this. The nightshade. Nightshade doesn't directly kill you. It drops two kinds of berries, and one of those kind of berries will kill you. Raspberries, these are safe. No, don't eat them, harvest them. I think so. There is a mod for marking things quicker, but with regards to copper specifically, if you just tell it this is a mining node and give it color orange, it assumes that you found a copper mining node. Similarly, if you select brown and select this symbol here, it automates to high fertility soil. There's a handful of those. More raspberries. I'll take it. No, we don't need the water in the minute. We're going to make soup, although that said... Aha. That'll get us some grain. seeds I would like to keep as well. Feathers we can get a lot of. Yeah, I don't really want to be holding things in the offhand. It increases hunger. They're not raspberries, so they're not going to stack with those. That said, we can't make that many... We don't have enough stuff for that many meals, and we can only use, I think, 4 fruits in a meat meal? Meat, whatchamathingy? Stew, that's the word I'm looking for. Quartz around here, but quartz is everywhere. Not worth marking. At least we haven't encountered a bear. Oh, flax. Let me mark it so we can come back for it. It's not that far away. Okay. Swap, place, swap. They're not done yet. Not going to be done for another 8 hours. We have balls over there, so food isn't a massive concern in the long term, but still. That will be ready, that'll be ready, so 2 poultry, 2 vegetable, or 1 vegetable, 1 fruit. That'll get us 2 meals. What do you mean, Zeke? I'm not sure what you're responding to. God lord, we still only got the 12 solid sticks. Look how many more sticks we need. At least this will only take 16, or yeah, 16 hours. I forgot we're supposed to also be collecting sticks. Lift activity is still medium, so we need to be careful. We may have to run to our base, so let's make sure we have our door ready. It's enough for 1 more. It dropped a few extras, good. Being more generous this time with its sticks. That will give me sticks. Also give me more of those little ones. Okay, so that's enough for 2 more. I think that means we just need 8 more, don't we? To be able to finish both of them. Although trying to finish both of them may be pointless, because we don't know whether or not... we can even put these things... Where did I put it down? Torch? I thought I placed it. Did I throw it? It's not raining. Maybe I accidentally threw it too close to the fire. Thankfully we have a spare. That one. And that one. Yeah, because I thought I put it there. I must have either thrown it or just put it too close to the fire and it caught. Okay, we need another 8. Another 8 before a rift spawns and the drifters come. Now we're on a time limit. It once again does not want to give me sticks. What is it with these ones particularly? Damn it, I hear that. You fucker. I don't want to go to the night without getting that other one cooking. We'll try the birch. It's more likely to drop its things though, rather than actual sticks. There's an additional one. That's 6. 7. We need one more. We need one more and they're coming. There. 7. There's 8. Okay. It should still be nearby and still be following me. Come on, ignite. There we go. Right. We are at our break time. But I don't just want to leave this one in the background. So I will pause it. Already outside. I'll pause while I get myself something to eat and something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. But after I'm back and eating, I will unpause the game so that we can let the night pass. Yeah, I will see you in a bit. They're still outside. But it is only midnight, so not a big deal. We can do some prep work in here. Do I have storage space in these? Yes. Just so it survives a little bit longer. We'll probably end up munching on these. Definitely don't want to eat them straight up. Let's put that in there for now. This is what I want. There's every possibility that when I go to collect those boars that are over the way, the lot of them will turn around and try to attack me. And at that point, I am not confident in my ability to circle strafe all of them in the water. So I'm going to need some ranged options. And given that we accidentally forgot to... In fact, let me change that. Let me change the one setting that we was going to use that we forgot to set. VintageStory. It's the wiki I need. World configuration. Which one is it? Survival challenges, maybe? Tool durability, manual petty prospecting pick. Global deposit ratio, microchipping, raw content, clutter, no liquid transport. Player health regen speed, allow coordinates, allow map. Accurate world. World generation, no, it's none of these. Multiplayer. Class exclusive recipes, that's what I'm looking for. Open the command line. Class exclusive recipes, false. We should, in theory... we need to restart the game for that to apply. Okay, well, let's finish off this then. That'll allow us to make crude bows and things. Because we're at such a disadvantage for picking Rust Mage. It takes ages to get into Rust Magic. So it's going to be a long time before we can actually do something with it. Being able to craft a crude bow is a reasonable compensation. And we didn't mean to set it up initially that way. I don't think I can change the world size. That was the other thing that we forgot to set. Class exclusive recipes off, which is changed from default. I've been thinking how I would set up a server for this. And I think the way I would do it, assuming they would let me, I would modify the spawn radius to be 20,000. Double the length of the day, and I'll double the length of the month. Quadruple the length that plants and trees take to grow. Maybe 8 times trees. I want to enable map, but I want to disable coordinates. The problem is enabling maps enables the coordinates because you can see it on the map. Because if you're going to set up a server, I'm thinking about setting up a server for people. So I want people to be able to puzzle out where they are to be able to try and path towards each other, rather than just having, okay, there are X coordinates, I'll just run that way. So basically it's like out of game trading maps. Like, this is the areas that I found, these are the areas that I found. It's like, okay, well, you head this way, I'll head that way, we'll see if we try and find a location we've seen before. I think that's how I would set it up. You would also then keep classes on, because classes make sense if it's a multiplayer game. I'd probably not make it quite as nasty as this. If I could find a way to give people starting inventories, I would give them 1 temple gear in their initial inventory. If they die, they lose that. But to allow them to bind in their location to spawn. And I would also put a rule on the server that you are not allowed to die to deliberately die to find a new spawn location closer to your mates. If you choose to allow yourself to die because I don't know, before. If you choose to allow yourself to die because it's just not going to be survivable long term, then that's not so much of a problem. It's just like, if it's a perfectly reasonable location and you die because you want to respawn closer to your friend or try to respawn closer to your friend, that's a no. If I put that in here, good, that's going to reduce its drying rate. I think those are probably still gonna dry out before we can get them somewhere useful though. And we don't have any sticks to put on these spears, so we can't head outside until these guys have got bored. We'll burn them next. Okay. We have enough chicken to make 2 meals out of this. 2 stews. But I don't know, we still have plenty of mushrooms. We can make just a straight up mushroom soup. And then felt grain. Have you seen the patch notes for 1.21? Zeke? They're in a release candidate version, so they're getting close to releasing a new version. But it includes meals being searchable in the handbook. Two grains, 2 vegetables, 2 fruits. So 2 grains and 2 fruits. I wonder if that's still going to dry you out. Typically porridge is still mixed with milk, but it's not included in there, really. Not really in a position to make broth of any sort to add that to the meat stew. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. They should be starting to wander away. Overnight, the pots and things should have grown. What the hell was that? That's a bear. If that bear so much as touches us, we die. There was no bears around here previously. That spawned in and wandered our direction. Now that makes me very unlikely to get out. There's at least 3 of them out there. Not bears, just drifters. Two of them are pretty nearby. I can't just open up the door and run out. If there's a bear nearby, I die immediately. Particularly if it's still trying to get to us. Now I'm very sure bear can't get through if I open up a 1 block here. 1 block hole here. But if I get swarmed by the little guys, that's also a problem. We've only got 1 spear. We've got a bunch of spearheads, but 1 spear. It'll just respawn me 10k away. So far enough away that there's no point me even making the attempt to come back. I was holding the shield up! That is not fair game. What is the point of the shield if it can't block projectiles? There's the bear. Got a bowman to deal with. You swines! How the hell did you hit me that hard? Okay, the bear is far enough away that I don't need to deal with it. Hopefully. The bowman we can get away from. Unless there's another one nearby, then we got a problem. Right. Okay. I don't have any means to heal. And we don't have much in the way of food. We are trying to solve that, but we need stuff nearby our base. Might be far enough away that some of them have despawned now. Let's get higher up so that we know where the bear is. The other stuff we can deal with, kind of. There's the bear. Okay. Oh, it doesn't help that there was a cave there. I collapsed the cave, though. Did we get lucky? No temple gear. Right, we need these. And these. And that. Now, curiosity. 1, how much does this hold? Can you stop swinging the shield around, please? Okay, that does count as seawater. Don't drink it. I want to empty it. How much seawater was it? 3 litres worth. Okay. Threw my dirt away because I needed this. This thing there. Let's get the dirt back. Where'd I drop the dirt? It's my door. It will stop a bear. I hope. Okay. So... pot. Vegetables, vegetables. There's the bear. It's a good job I didn't throw the dirt down. Okay. Light it. You can eat 4 more of these. And then I want to keep the rest. I'm hoping this will at least not have a negative to our thirst gauge. Can I make porridge with 2 lots of fruit? We can. We still got the flint spearheads outside. Because at the very least this will stop hunger drain while we're healing. Damn it, we do need to take it out of there to get a portion. It is going to reduce hydration. Grains, fruits. It could be anywhere, including sitting on top of us. We need to go get more water. Okay, it's over there. That is a problem for future me. No, they'll still be there when we get back. The extra flint heads that we made. Ooh, are you? Are you? You are! And we'll clip them later. Close enough. Healing berries. In absence of the ability to make poultices, they're being a lifesaver. You know, I get the feeling that 4 bowls full of water is potentially better than a jug of water. That said, there is a there's a negative effect for having more than 4 liters of water on your person as part of hydrate or dihydrate. So we can only really have 1 of those. And we left the jug behind. We left the jug behind. Never mind. That's why we saved the meal. Plus the meal will now allow us to sprint back. Although, sticks. Come on, give me... sticks for spears. We can temporarily solve our food problem. It's 4. We need 8 really to craft all the spears, although I don't know if we're going to craft all the spears. We definitely want to take all the spears with us. We made twice as many as I actually wanted. Okay, that'll do. For now. I do not want to get into a fight with a bear. We're almost at the point where we can leave the island. And now it's lurking around the house. I'm fairly sure it can't get through a 1x1 hole. So if we can bait it to the front of the hole, we can stab it a bunch of times. If we need to. So long as we can get the dirt block down before it can get inside. Because I reckon it's a height issue rather than anything else. Okay, it's actually buggering off. I will not complain. Okay. Oh, that's also going to heal us slightly. From the berries. Less reduction in hydration. That's probably because the berries are cancelling it out. Just in case. Okay, that's not going to take too long to boil. Right. Okay, it's gone bounding off that way, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to be back. Screw you. Right, you're heading that way. Not quite halfway through the day yet, then. We need fat. We're going to need to kill those boars. Where did I drop the things? They were over here somewhere. There they are. Seeds in here for the time being. Extra spears. Boiled water. Why is it still boiling? How does one distill? Okay, the boars are still over there. I have mushrooms. That's enough to make a mushroom soup. A hefty mushroom soup at that. That bear is going to permanently have me on edge. It's windy, but it's not cold, so I shouldn't be worried about getting wet. I need one more lot of lard, if nothing else. Need extra height on these. Come on. Okay. It is running after us, but we should be able to get to these before it gets too bothered. It's one of them. I don't like swimming because it's so slow. More balls. There they are. The initial dive into the water is where you get the most speed. No, let's not throw it just yet. Get on land so we can jump back in and we can actually aim better. Bush! Okay, it's two of them. That's three of them. Okay, and because we have a little bit of extra time... God damn that thing. Can't you be calm for a while? Right. There. Where'd the bear go? Yoink! It's one. Two. Still burning. Three. Okay. Now we find out. I'll do. Now we find out whether or not we have the other bits and pieces we need. We need the flint. If this needs cattails, we have a problem. It doesn't. Okay. Damn it, do we actually have any spare wood? We do. We're gonna need to go get some more though. Yeah, we'll need some more. Wood. That. Flint. And then I think it was sticks. It is. 8 sticks. Always with the sticks. Go away. I don't want you nearby. Nobody wants you nearby. What was the branchy one? Find all the branchy ones. There's a branchy one. Kingdom for shears. Makes this so much easier. That requires copper. We'll have to make do. There we go. That's sufficient. We're going to need the wood. For the butchering table. Which I might just put outside and leave outside. I don't think I'll bring it with us. All we really want from it is the lump of fat so that we can make 2 storage vessels. One for our back, one for the boat. An extra 8 units of storage that we can take with us when we leave. Okay, that's finished burning. You're right. Let me find space for stuff. Hey, let me pick it up. Oh, yeah, we still haven't actually taken that off. There we go. Now we've got it. Up you go. Skin you we shall. Okay, that's a problem. I think that's still bear proof. We'll find out. Okay. If it dropped some fat, I think it landed outside. Or actually, no, it would have gone onto the existing stack, wouldn't it? There we go. We got 2 bits of fat. That's the main thing we were after. Becoming night time. Right. This. This and this, and then that. Damn it. It has to be a basket. So we made two unnecessary, or one unnecessarily. That's a shame, but I kind of figured that was probably going to be the case anyway. So we can't expand the storage of this, but we can at least have this on our back. Or more accurately, this will go on our back. Let's put that there for now. Let's put perishable foods into here. This is an actual chest. It's a basket chest rather than a hand basket, so this won't go on it. It's the equivalent of a reed chest, just made out of birch whittle. No, we'll keep that on us. Right. One more trip to get some water. Where are they? One more trip to get water, one more night in our hole, and then I think we leave. We could be running headlong into the bear. It went in this direction, we went that in direction, but it will wander. Oh yes, spiky bushes. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe that rift will disappear by the time we get back. You never know. Rift activity is currently low, it could go calm. And then we can actually do stuff during the night. Wouldn't that make a refreshing change? I would not be quite as concerned if it weren't for how little health we had. Okay. We'll take a drink out of here. And we'll fill these up. I would have liked to have 4, but we'll have to do. And then we'll make a bunch of soup. And then we need to figure out what we're going to bring back with us. In fact, we should be able to make meat soup. Meat and mushroom soup. Dead boar. Well, wherever it's gone far enough away that I can't see it. More bearberries. Hey, the rift has gone. For now. I mean, the problem with this basket is the limitations on what it can store. If it didn't store animal products, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it holds sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries, horsetails, canes, feathers or animal products, all animal products. It holds too many types of things. Right, we need to make a... we actually need to refill in that hole. Butchering table. Okay, which is a lot of wood. Okay, 2 wood, 12 stone, 6 flint. Everything else we need is in here. 2 and 2. Six flint. 12. And this will consume these. Or at least it did do last time. Yeah. And that needs to actually go on that slot for reasons. And then gets placed sideways, I think. There we go. Are you done? I think you're done. Right, we need a new knife. Running out of flint now. Did we have a spare handle? Did we throw it away? I feel like we threw that handle away. Yeah, we threw the handle away. We'll have to use a stick then. Ah, yes, a stick that we don't have. Give me a stick. Give me a stick. Give me a stick. Give me a stick. It's not a stick. I want a stick. There's a stick. Okay. It is just, yeah, right click. And let the pig explode. That got us fat again. Okay, we have enough. 1, 2, 3 of these. 3 water. Meat. Can I go double meat? Can soup have double meat? No. No, soup is not allowed double meat. Mixing barrel. Clean offal. Black pudding. I don't think it's worth us keeping a hold of this. Yeah, we'll put this in here with that. Need 6 mushrooms. You know, I'm actually very nervous being outside again now, given that we know there's a bear around. Okay, mushrooms. Let's light it up. And we need to start figuring out what we're actually going to be bringing with us. Specifically what we want to put in there to bring with us. Don't need warm clothes yet or longbow. I'm not necessarily a fan of that added recipe. I installed the backpack mod that you have, Zeke, and it's added in these recipes to upgrade existing things. The problem is this removes the need to can it, which is why I'm not particularly a fan. Finding limestone and being able to grind it is a part of progression. This skips part of progression. Okay, can we actually reasonably do anything with that? Okay, you're going to need a couple of bits of firewood to finish. I want to go around and grab a whole bunch of them. The problem is that even if I plant them, they're going to take ages until they fruit. So it's not like they're useful short, medium term as a healing item. We need more reeds so we can make poultices or get into the alchemy stuff. Potion base. You can make a weak healing potion with the right ingredients. Which one is it? Healing oil, weak. If we can find Lily in the Valley and catmint. Catmint, I think we've seen this seen on this island. And mix that with the base to get edible healing. Which is 5 health over 30 seconds, which is still useful. Potion base, is that any mushroom? Any mushroom and horsetail. Horsetail we have, mushrooms we can get. Okay, I think that should be fine. That'll be done in a bit. Oh, I can actually, I have range. And there's our soup. And now, put soup in here so it doesn't degrade as fast. Okay, let's figure out what we want to bring with us. We want to bring the shield. We will skin the other pig. We'll probably bring the red meat, although I may just cook the red meat we have. Because I don't think it will last, even if I... Speaking of which, I should have done this earlier. Put that in there. Didn't we have raw fish? It's going to be okay for another 3 hours. How long is the meat going to last? 2 days. Okay. If we keep that in there, then that's fine. Cooks into... straight into prime meat. Lots of saturation. It is meat. I can probably just straight use it in a meal. So maybe I can use it in a soup? The offal we'll leave behind. We've made this, so we'll bring this. Let's put the leather in here because it'll deteriorate. Yeah, that will finish cooking. And you want to bring the seeds. They can go in those slots. Don't care so much about the bones, not even the pots. Definitely want the soil. The soil is not going to be something we leave behind. I actually found high fertility soil. It exists. We found 2 batches of it. We spent ages in the past trying to find that stuff. We can technically pick up stones anywhere. So we'll leave that for now. Actually, no, we should bring it, because it is a kind of hard stone that we can make a wheat stone out of. Bones actually make good handles. Let's replace all of our tools. Actually, I don't think they make better handles than you just using firewood for a crude handle. So no, we'll leave it here. Don't need that. Definitely want to take that, but that wants to be on the inventory. Fresh for another 2 days. Fresh for another 4 days. Okay, that can go in there for now. You done? You're done? Alright, yeah. Allow me to... Creature is on the table. If the bear comes around, it will still be able to hit me here. So doing that serves no purpose, really. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. We're leaving that behind. There's our fish. Lunch. Bones in there. Ah, right, yeah, we can make fat out of prime meat. That is useful to be able to do, because getting fat in any quantity is a pain. Clay vat. Nutrient flask blend. Raw black pudding. Cleaned offal with fat. With... Oh, we can collect the blood. Anything else we can do with the blood? We can use the blood in place of any, what's it called? It's not just water, but broths and things like that. It can also be used to treat tool handles? I beg your pardon? Actually, no, that's a wooden bucket. That's not actually what we're looking for. Boiled rainwater. Wait, there's a rain collector? Oh, I suppose if we put the bucket outside, that'll get rain. Rainwater should be okay for you. Game's paused. Didn't mean game to be paused. I do hope that bear is not still about. Or hasn't come back, more accurately. Anything that's perishable I want to put in here. Or at least short-term perishable. There's not really any point us taking the wood with us. I may as well turn it into firewood, or... Actually, no, because we do need the firewood to build another fire when we get to where we end up going. The flint heads I can leave here. Can I place in the ground? Can't place in the ground. Okay. Put them there. Blacks will keep. Probably should keep some clay. When we leave, we are looking for effectively a permanent home. It's just this place is not suitable. There's not enough stuff here. Or at the very least, there's not enough flat, arable land to build on. We'd have to either build over here, or so like along here. Here probably would be the safer place, because at least then we can see anything coming at us. Can't build over here because it's too hilly. So yeah, location not suitable for long-term habitation. We'll have to try and find another one. I don't think black should go in here either. I want to be able to configure this basket. It's too powerful. And every time I use it at the minute, I feel dirty. Which is why we haven't built a second one. One is more than enough. I don't mind the basket in principle, but why they put 10 slots for materials that you would use to craft a standard hand basket, which only has 3? Why do you thought that was reasonable? Balanced against the mining bag, which is the next nearest equivalent, which requires 2 metal plates to make. And is 10 slots as well, but requires 2 metal plates and only holds rocks and ore. That's it. It holds too many different types of things and has too many slots for its cost. But I'm using it anyway. Doesn't mean I have to like it. And I like to complain. I am British. Complaining is what we do best. I wouldn't mind if it was configurable, and I could tone it down, but the mod or that mod doesn't have any configurations on it. Did we not get any prime meat, or did we just not have the inventory space? We didn't have the inventory space, it's over there. Okay. Right, so here's going to be the plan. We're going to get another batch of free water. In fact, we'll do half the plan now because we actually have 3 litres of boiled water. Damn it, no. What we'll do is we'll make another soup using prime meat. Oh, I forgot to tenderize the meat before I put it into my hefty stew. We'll make it prime meat, raspberries, and then the mushrooms we have. Can't actually check that. Soup had fruit? Soup can't have fruit. Never mind. The raspberries we'll just have to eat. We'll eat them now. Is there really nothing else we can do with the offal? Clean it. Black pudding or blood sausage? A lot of protein. But we lack the storage room, and if I can't use it in meals, which I'm probably guessing we can't, we can actually check that. Can it be used in meals? No. Because that'll free up a little bit more room for us to bring stuff back with. Now this recipe upgrade I don't mind so much. Because reed basket is just reeds. Okay, let's get that. Oh! I forgot! You can do that in a batch of 2. Could I have done that in a batch of 3? No. If we can find one more pig. Do we have the mushrooms for that? I think we have the mushrooms for that. If we can find one more pig before we leave, then we'll be able to replace all of our hand baskets without wasting too much fat. So first things first, let's see if... I think it's that one. This is cool. There is one more of you over there. Figured you probably spawned in 4s. Hey, are you going to be aggro towards me? I killed all of your family. All of them. They're all dead. Oh, there's 2 of them. I only want the attention of one of them. Killing the second one is unnecessary. Oh, that's why, because there's still a, there's a baby over there. That's seawater. Get rid of it. That's what I was expecting you was probably about to do. I was trying to sort my inventory out. If you can run away. You just slurp them up into your inventory. Okay. We may as well be as prepared as we can be. That gets us an extra bit of fat, so it should do. I saw the fat drop. Oh, we put the other one in there. Okay. Put that in there. Put this in here. That'll let it cure. We need to keep it in our inventory. And I'm gonna want that. You followed me across the water. Are you the injured one? Doesn't matter. Not relevant to current task. Okay, order of operations. You're flowering, that's a different kind of berry. We'll grab some trimmings from these. Okay, we're currently fully healed. So let's try not to go running into a bush and taking damage. Hey, rifts are currently calm. That probably means apocalyptic rifts are coming up tonight. Touch wood, we plan to be gone by then. Okay, throw those over there for now. Drink. Drink again. Eat. Water, 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 water. Careful. Cave underneath us. Hole in the ground. They've only fallen in holes in the ground twice. They sneak up on you. Okay, you're still there. Are you going to get aggro towards me for being nearby? No, you're buggering off. Although you could potentially attract the bear. I would not like that. Okay, water. Do we have 8 mushrooms? Outstanding. And this is where we find out that we can't use prime cuts. Which is fine, we have standard meat we can use. Okay. Is this going to average out correctly? Good. And then when that's cured, we get an extra 3 inventory slots. And 1 spare. What can we use the extra spare for? I suppose we can save it for fur coats for winter. Why make a longbow when we can dry it further to make a recursive bow? That does require full leather though, so maybe we do make a longbow. Unless we get lucky and find chert. They're removing that recipe, aren't they? Although there is another way to make limestone in this collection of mods, although I don't know what adds it. Just from water. I suspect bricklayers must add it. But yeah, next update removes the ability to do this. You need to make a quern. Or find one. Oh, we got 2 out of that, which is kind of annoying, because the entire point was to... Hey, we can. It can be done. Give. I need to make a second torch. Do I have a stick? The ever-elusive sticks. No, I need a stick. We need a backup torch, in case we ever lose the primary torch. Okay, we don't have any more of those. Damn it. I was going to get it to use these as some fuel just to get rid of them. We could have used the peat bricks. We currently are without an axe. Let's just make a cheap and cheerful one with bones. Okay, no, maybe not. At least that answers that question. If it's created with this kind of handle, it has a higher handle durability. But this one does require binding material. Thankfully, straw is enough. Oh, bollocks, I should have sharpened it before I used it. To be fair, we don't have a sharpening stone at the minute, so never mind. Okay. I don't think I'm going to bring all the spears with us. Let's put those away and get a good one. We can stock or store some things in here. That pot's going to go in here. Don't want the bones. I do want that. I do want that. And if we bring that, we have to have it on our back. But that thing doesn't take resin. That said, we have the inventory space at the minute, but we don't need this. There we go. We are going to have to take this off of our back whenever we need a meal, but that will do. They need to stay in our inventory. Okay, we'll bring this with us. On to the back it goes. Pick this up. Put it in the back. We could bring extra spears. Let's bring clay and an extra spear. Oh wait, no, we need an empty hand to be able to row. These are cheap enough. We can make another one of those when we're ready to upgrade. Oh, there's some space in the back of here as well. We have one more slot. It's midday, so I don't need to worry about building a home immediately when we get there, but I would still like to have building materials in case I do need to build an emergency house. Things have been going too well. Alright, let's get the ore. Give me that. Sit. And away we go. It's taken us how many hours to prepare to, or be prepared enough to leave? In before the bear is on the coastline, and the bear can outrun us in this. Yeah, I thought there may have been something more significant here. I don't think I can see anything down there to grab a container. Not that we have the space for anything though. Okay. Farsight tells us there are islands that way, and that way, and nothing that way. We'll head to this one. This could be a while. I have no idea how far Farsight allows me to, or guesses land masses. It might be a hop, skip, and jump away. This could take several minutes. Well, there's landmass over there at least. So that's close by. Nope, keep going. Although, let's nip by it, because it may just be a small outcropping and it's still in a that would lead direction. Who knows, there might be reeds. Unlikely, but there could be. Suppose we can throw away the peat if we don't need it. What's the map say? It is just a little island. Oh, that's something I didn't consider. Although it's 24 degrees, so that's fine. Even if it's windy and rainy, then we're not going to freeze to death at least. I think I see clay over there. Pheasants. Or something. Yeah. Clay, more peat. And I shouldn't be hugging the coast so closely. Because a bear cannon will jump in and whap us. So it looks like there's just... Oh, that little mound on the right is just an island, whereas there's a bigger continent leftward, potentially. There's at least more land over there. I didn't mean to actually jump off, I was just trying to change. Yeah, get back on. Because I can see, obviously, a fair bit more. Still going to jump us off, because it's just control. Sit, sit. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of that. I want to delete. Don't want to play a new one. I'm trying to delete that one. There we go. And that one, and that one, and that one. Lots of little islands. I mean, this one's nice and flat, and it's isolated enough that that would actually not make a terrible place for a base. So long as I could manage my food properly. Because obviously we would need to be going out to get food a lot of the time. To a point we can get some amount from fishing, but... I don't know, sea fishing, is there actually a... Can you actually deplete the population far enough? In primitive survival, if you're fishing in the sea? How hard is it to over-farm in the sea? Okay. I don't want to get too close to this, because again, bears and wolves. That doesn't look like a large land mass, but that one over there might be. I'm still aiming for that one though. Let's see, clay, I think, or stone. Clay or stone over there. No fresh water though. I suppose that's the biggest problem with this bit here. There's not going to be any fresh water. If we had inventory space, maybe potentially worth hopping off just to see if we can grab some berries. Let's have a look at this. I think that caravan does actually have some land to stand on. Trade caravan. Aye, it's got a small island. Just in case it's a treasure hunter, we should see. It looks mountainous, but it also looks like it doesn't have much in the way of greenery. So, my friend, I'm going to need to ask you a few questions. If you don't mind. Can you explain to me, please, how you got your caravan here? He's a pottery trader. So he's not selling anything useful. Yeah, that's not looking promising for an island. I also think it's probably on the smaller side. Yeah. And looking at the horizon, I do not see any further islands off that way. Let's just get a little bit closer just in case there's some easy berry bushes we can forage from. Save us needing to dip into our meal. And some up there. At least I think they are. What are they? They're bearberry bushes, but they're empty. Yeah. Nonetheless. Oh, that broke the and there's the head. Oh, damn it. No, we're going to need to reattach them. Need that in there. Without a knife, we can't actually do what I was going to do. Is it the knife that broke? But we can just reattach the two things. Let's get rid of the peat then. We put those in our our thing, didn't we? Okay. Now we can pick all this stuff back up. Not seeing any other berries nearby. Yeah, never mind. How much does this heal for? Oh, no, not what I was trying to do. There we go. Right. This is a bust. That away. Or more specifically, this bit. If you don't change direction, I reckon I'm going to be directly in your aggro range, so let's not take the risk. Because I'm fairly sure you will move faster than boat. And you will still aggro onto me, even if I'm not a mage yet. I just need to be closer for you to decide that you want to attack me. I don't know how safe it is to be out on the sea if the sun goes down. We do currently have rift activity, and we do know that higher level shivers can basically run on water. Although if there's no light about, we're not going to be able to see them. You can still see the silhouette of hills in the background. Okay, now they're filling in, so yeah, we are looking at that one big island. But how much further does that island extend backwards? This is the question. Nice relatively flat area here. Let's loop around this side. We've not found any interesting structure spawns yet. We have some amount of food on there. Okay, it's decent sized. I imagine this is far enough inland that it probably counts as not seawater. Some mushrooms. So there's mushroom spawning areas. It's more of just another little island. Might be bigger than our starting island, maybe? That's a big rift. And it's dark enough for it to... No, don't go backwards. I'm fairly sure bowmen are going to be quite capable of hitting us in a raft if we allow them to get into range. The dirt is in the raft. For building a home away from home. I don't know. It might be the same size. It depends on how much is over here. We've apparently reached the limits of it this direction. So we'll loop around. Okay, we are literally about to lose the sun. Let's haul up inside his house. Okay, there's another big area over there that might be directly connected to this, so... at least mostly connected to this. Okay, there's no rift immediately about. 1 second while I pull the curtains too, the sun's come around. We probably could keep rowing for a little bit. Particularly if it's only low rift activity, but... I am worried that a bowman will snipe us. Oh! Is this just abandoned? Empty. Cracked vessel. Cracked vessel. If this is just an... Where was your rift? We'll have to destroy it. This is just an abandoned structure. We can upgrade our storage. We could also sleep the night and then bring the bed with us. Can I not? What am I forgetting? Oh no, cannot build or destroy here belongs to a trader. You'll have to tell the trader that he's supposed to keep an eye on his stuff. I think we can still sleep in his bed though. Okay, rift activity is calm. We woke up at 5 AM. So this is still considered a trader's thing. But it was letting me break that. Ah no, it lets you start breaking. Wait, where'd my spear go? I was trying to put it on the wall, but... it has consumed my spear. There it is. As long as we don't get too far away, it won't try and throw a stone at us. Where did you come from? Okay, we'll take that. Bit of flax. Okay, so it does belong to a trader, so I don't think I can break those. Or at least I don't think he will let me. It's very black. Obsidian! I have never seen obsidian on the surface before. This is kind of valuable to a mage. I know I'm gonna need this for magecraft. Sorry, Pete. Obsidian is too valuable. Or rather, I have seen it infrequently enough that I consider it valuable. The salt. Is 2 enough for anything though? What are the main thing that you need it for? It's the crucible, isn't it? You need 2 for the crucible. Cultic pedestal, that's slightly later. Spellforge uses it, which again is slightly later. Yes. We need more than 2. If there's not more than 2, I may as well grab the peat back. Or actually grab the mushrooms. Yeah. Because there is a way to make obsidian. Field mushrooms, I do believe they're safe. Lot of you about. Okay. Let's get back to our boat. Where did we park it? Thought we parked it here. We parked it here. Okay, fair enough. Let's get in. It's not that warm around here. These sunflowers. I'm getting distracted. We're supposed to explore back that way. And I see tall plants and I think they could be reeds, but then no, they're actually on the ground. They could be sunflowers. If they're sunflowers, that might mean that I can get sunflower seeds from them. But no, I think they're tulips or tulies or whatever they're called. Thanks for that. Yeah, they're just those things. Which would mean that this is probably fresh water. Yeah, that's fresh water if we need it. Which we don't. Okay, we need more loose flint. I'm just seeing it here. Ah, wait, I should be using the knife. Because I think it guarantees the drop, whereas your hand does not. More obsidian. Okay. So obsidian just spawns around basalt stone. Okay, I don't know whether that connects. It looks like it does. It looks like that's all one continent, or one island. I don't know how big a continent needs to be an island. Where am I keeping my other flax stuff? It's in the boat, isn't it? Although I think we used the seeds. Or the grain, rather. Not cured yet. Different kind of mushroom. We'll leave it. Okay, let's get back to the boat. Keep calling it a boat. It's not a boat. It's not a ship. It's a canoe. Actually... There we go. We need another load of food out of this. Let's get the last lot of that. Because that would allow me to restack that with that. And that'll let me put more stuff in there. And mushrooms in there. Right. We'll sweep down here, just so we can get a general idea of the actual size and shape of this. But this looks like it could... Excuse me, Thor! I am trying to talk to chat. What was I saying? Yeah, to get a general idea of the size and shape of this. At the very least, the island looks like it's going to have, or it looks flat enough that we can probably make a home here. Whether or not there's enough food here is another matter entirely. We do have access to, well, we have found, and so we have on us, high fertility soil. But I don't want to put that down until I'm happy with where the farm is going. Because if I remember correctly, once you till the dirt, you can't pick it back up again. Which actually, yeah, that being the case, should I just save it until we can mass farm compost and rot? Or compost and bone meal to make... the ultimate soil. It's a fox pup. It's a kit. We actually have food, but the problem is we don't have a means to capture it. And the last time we tried to capture an animal towards the back end of a stream, we got killed by a moose. We will have to hope we can find another fox kit in the future. Okay, it's 15 degrees. This might start lowering our body temperatures. We may end up having to abandon the raft. There's a cave over there. I don't want to build a base anywhere near a cave. I think it is windy as well. Wet and windy. Could start causing us to freeze to death. That being the case, we will have to get off the boat to warm up on the land. I think that's actually a different landmass. I don't think this is going to connect to it. Also, it doesn't look like there's any interesting structures on here. There's some berries over there, which I might go grab. Not to eat, but to make some more meals out of. Okay, that should give us a view of the whole island. Yes. Okay, let's back her up. Do you row faster in reverse than forward? This feels faster. For a second I thought that was a bunny, a wolf. Bearberry bushes! Healing goodness. Don't eat them, you swine. Ah, they only stacked to 16. Which means we will have to then leave something behind if we want to bring all of them. We'll have to take the risk of only having the one. This won't spoil. And that should last a reasonable amount of time. If I do that, then... There we go. Sorry, I know this is off camera. But unfortunately, where I... Don't eat that. Unfortunately, where the UI menu is based upon the position of the block. So it remembers where the position of the block was, or it remembers where the menu was based upon the position of the block rather than anything else. So anytime they move, they're somewhere else. Now I threw something down here. It was a shield, wasn't it? There it is. Let's have a look at the other landmass. Our body temperature is dropping, but only slowly. Should be fine for a while. But if we can mass produce these bearberries, the berries themselves give healing. If I can make syrup from them, we can make juice from them, we can make syrup from them, by the looks of it. Possibly. Yep, it's not labelled right. And syrup has additional healing properties, so I don't know, this may not actually work. Okay. Onward to the next island. This isn't as big as our starting island, there's just a lot more bits to it. And I don't think there's... there might be a nice place to set up here. There could be some places to actually build a house. Middle of the ocean seems to be pretty warm. It's 21 degrees here. Shouldn't freeze to death, at least. We shouldn't get too attached because I'm fairly sure... I would be surprised. Actually, no, because I don't think they were just in World Gen in the next patch. So I think it's not going to cause any problems if we were to update this save to 1.21. There's definitely more to it than just this bit here. Let's get a bit closer so we can see. Oh, we have a big oak tree. Whole bunch of wood over there if you want it. That looks weird. Okay, this does connect through. Don't want to build a house in a forest. I want to be able to see the bears before they kill me. Might be a little structure of some description. This looks like a much bigger place. Okay, let's keep an eye out in case this spawns something as we approach. No, it's just a little thing. With some clay. Bit too dry and mountainous. Again, not suitable for long-term habitation. But I'm getting kind of attached to this save just because it's gone so well. And again, because we have almost a stack full of high fertility soil and I've spent 130 hours in my other save and I've never seen any, and I've specifically gone out hunting for the stuff. Yeah, this is too dry. We can't make it through there without digging. There is another bunch of islands behind it. We'll have to go around. We should rest up for the night. Not now, but when it gets to the night. Okay, these are sea berries. Mostly using these as additional hydration. I do feel we've been very, very lucky. The things that kill, or the only thing that actually killed us last time that really shouldn't have done, was the moose. I knew how hard mooses hit because I've seen one-shot Zeke. I was hoping it wasn't going to do... I was at full health reasonably well fed with berries and some vegetables, so our HP was probably around about 12.5, and it still one-shot us. I was expecting it to not do that. The second the spear broke, I should have run away. The other 2 deaths were unfortunate. A failure to know things prior to them happening. If I'd stopped to think about it, I would have realised that it's possible they added in poisonous berries, but I didn't stop to think about it. So I just did what I always do. I picked up a berry and I ate the berry because I needed the food, and it just killed us outright. No, all this area is too dry. We can get through here. Well, we have high fertility dirt. I don't really want to use it if I can turn it into Terra Peter. That's the one, Terra Peter. Which, while admittedly will take a long time, is the more optimal solution, given that you can't pick up farmland. Unless one of the extra mods I've added has decided that actually no, they want you to be able to do that. But I'm kind of okay with farmland being destroyed when you mine it, dig it. Hey, might be more bearberry bushes. They do appear to spawn a lot around here, and I'm not complaining. Although we will need to find a place to sit down with them. They are. Okay, let's farm them with this. Lob you over there. Take you off our back. You down here. Now we'll cut these. There's another one over there. Another 2 over here. I do kind of want to set up a home around here just because there is obsidian scattered everywhere. And can we actually see the recipe for obsidian? No, we'd need the book first. I need the, oh, that's why. I do kind of wish you can pick things up into your offhand. Okay. We'll go a little bit further, and then we're going to need to... We don't need to, but the meat in our inventory, in our backpack specifically, or rather, the container on our back, is going to start going off if we don't cook it into something. I'd like to mix it with the mushrooms and the berries that we've got. And that'll get us another, hopefully, 8 portions of food. Yeah, this might be just a generally bigger area, but it's all basalt gravel. Just more pheasants. This looks almost like another abandoned one. Is there a dude in there? Disagree. Strong disagree. Oh no, there's someone in here. You are a survival goods supplier. Let's drag this window on. That's their name. See what they have to trade. Make this movable. Ah, I won't buy anything that we can make anytime soon. Oh, we could make charcoal. Ooh. Ooh. I'm now very attached to this location. 9 gears, 7 gears. We could get it from here. Nah. By the time we get enough charcoal, which isn't even enough to buy one of these, then this would have reset. Okay, let's it's calm at the minute, but we'll still create ourselves a little hole. How about to break is this? This is about to pop a break. Have you cured yet? Almost. You can almost get a handful of extra slots. Right, what we actually came over here to do is deposit the ore there. Is this drinkable? I think we have everything we need in our inventory. Or more accurately, on our back. That down. Let's move this on. And you're going to need wood. Move this on. We got rid of our peat, otherwise I was gonna convert over to that. Let's get our... Damn it. I was worried that might be the case. We can still cook it, but it's basically ruined. There is, however... I like you can do this. I forgot you could do this. Food out there. Okay, so... I know the rot is useful, but we'll get rid of the rot. And we'll get rid of the meat. That's a bunny rabbit. Or a wolf pup. That's a bunny rabbit. Probability me hit this with a spear. Basically nil. Ooh, close. And it's way too fast. Where are the birds? There are the birds. Two. Excellent. And another two. Don't care about the bones. Right. And I think we temporarily put the berries in here, didn't we? Ah, but we was going to make meat. Berries, weren't we? What can we make with what we have? Can we make mushroom meat? Nope. If we want to use the fruit, it has to be either porridge or meat stew. And we don't have any grains, I don't think. Actually, no, we do have some grains, but I don't think we have enough. We have 3. We need more bird. I want to make a full pot, so we need to kill 2 more birds in the dark. Or fish. Fish work. I apologise. You're not going to be able to see this very well, but just be assured, fish are being killed. And they're being harvested. That said, the probability that we actually find 4 bits of fish, probably not so high. Oh, there. Okay, I think I still have the oxygen. Okay, that's 1. See another fish there. If a wolf or a bear sneaks up on me, or it stops being calm in terms of temple stability, nothing. God damn you. I'm fairly sure there's only 1 more fish in here. Oh no, I can see at least 3 more. Come on. Don't make me throw this at you. Gotcha. We're absolutely going to get snuck up on them. Still no fish. Carcass, there's a fish. That's why I don't like throwing these spears. That threw it way over my head. We would have been better off going after the birds. If this doesn't give us fish, we'll just have to go after birds. Okay, there we go. That's 2. Any more fish in here? Anyone else? I'm not seeing any. Just seeing the carcasses. There is more to the pond. Okay, there's some fish. God damn it, no fish. Give me your meat. I know primitive survival will allow me to do this better, but I don't have the time to set it up. I want to cook tonight. At least there's plenty more around. Gotcha. This knife is about to break. Come on, just give me the last one. I just need one more. Just one more. Thank you. Although I don't know if I can actually make a mixed meat stew. I think I've tried this before and it didn't work. Okay. In fact, it doesn't even want me to want to allow me to do that. Happy with that though. Oh right, yeah, because numbers were wrong. Okay, good. Let's get this going. All of that wasted time. Okay. Too hilly to set up a base. Too stony to set up a base. How far north have we now travelled? Yeah, we're getting close to the, not the equator, but the spawn line at least. And this should give us food that will heal us slightly. Although it'd be better if it had 2 sets of berries in it, which I could have done with a meat stew. I believe meat stews accept 2 berries. Oh no, it's still only 1 fruit. Has to be a porridge if you want to use 2 fruits. Almost done. We should be keeping an eye out for cattails as well. Still going to last for another 7 days, so we don't need to worry too much about the food that's in here. Actually, no, because in a minute it's sealed. So it's probably going to last another 2 days. This area over here remains potentially the best area for building, but we're going to have to explore long ways out if we want to survive there long term. So long as we can fish, that's not going to be too much of a problem. It's more just vegetables. We're not going to be in a position to get a lot of vegetables particularly quickly. There we go. That is a nice looking meal. And it almost doesn't reduce hydration at all. We will go through this one first though. In fact, for the sake of being able to restack them. Okay, While we're at it, 1, 2. The axe is fine. It is starting to brighten up a little bit. Yeet. Yeet. Eat. Actually, we don't have a stick to replace that with. That was an error. Never mind. Again, we're just going to have to make do with straw for binding materials. Now, where did I put the granite? It is in our inventory. Mesh tools, let's remember to sharpen them. Do I want to get the sticks the destructive and easy way? That's not what I was trying to make. What is even that? Hammerhead. That's a different kind of hammer. One roof hammerhead. Okay, let's dig this up. I did fill you. You have a space remaining. Almost cured. Because we're just going to have to dig up dirt and turn it into packed dirt to make a home somewhere else in the future. We may as well. So you've got everything in you. You are full, although I'm going to have you out of there because that is almost done. This up, put it on our back. So almost done. Come on. So a quick look around. That directly that way might be promising. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're not 100% cured, you're 99.5 something percent cured. Can we... There we go. Right, so... Actually, can I even do that with these? This particular set? Ah, I can't upgrade these ones. You need to have the reed ones to upgrade. It would still be cheaper to upgrade, but okay. That's actually not helpful then. A downside to the whittled hand baskets. We are still going to need an ungodly amount of reeds as usual. Oh, that can go in there for now. See if we can find a way around over to that area over there. Got another island over there, but that's not necessarily helpful. I would at least like to find a place where I'd be willing to put down roots before we move on. I thought they were berries. Berries don't tend to run away from you. You'd have to eat very special berries for berries to run away from you. Some clay here. This area over here is more green. We've not got a way through. So if I want to have a look on the other side, I'm going to have to pop off the boat. Oh, reeds. This looks like a big lake rather than a sea, but that's easily to test. Yeah, this is considered as lake rather than seawater. So it's quite possible this doesn't connect to the sea. In fact, I might throw that away. In fact, the fact that we're finding horsetail here is a reasonable indication that this isn't seawater. Or cattail, rather. Cattail does not grow in seawater. That was basically the problem we was having at the end of last episode. Everything around was seawater. It is still a bit wooded in this area for me to want to settle down here. Because while wolves and bears don't spawn, or don't only spawn in woods, they spawn more often in woods. And you can't see them coming from in woods. We should actually think carefully about what we're going to use these on. Is it really worth us... I'm allowed against pause. Is it really worth us using these to make a hunter's backpack? I don't think so. Hand basket to linen sack, but if you're going to make a linen sack, it's just 4 extra linen to make that. And the leather one is better than this. I still think that recipe's broken. It jumps a technology requirement. Yeah, the level one is 6. Leather is as far as I got last time. Rope for a well winch. Oh, we've almost capped out. On the actual roots. Hopefully there's no more here, but looks like there could be plenty more around the edge of this. If I can find a nice flat area, potentially over here. If we can get a nice flat area over here between the lake and the sea, that would be nice. Honestly, I'm currently considering sticks as more valuable than a lot of other things. We can get dry grass everywhere. Dry grass is easy to obtain. Although, yeah, we were throwing that away so that we could collect some more of the roots. There's definitely more cattail around here, and that is something we've been needing for hours at this point, but let's get back in our boat. Hopefully not disturb. I see you. What's in here? Pumpkin seed, pure crystallized Kevlar. Pumpkin seed is potentially more valuable. If for no other reason than its nutrition. Skeleton rye we can probably get elsewhere. We can get loads more canes. I'm not worried about canes. We can get them when we need them. This is where we put you. Okay. Please don't get too close. I'll be very annoyed if I die to you. You just stay over there. Don't mind me, I'm not a mage. Yet. And strawberries, I think. Not strawberries. Still edible. There's some medium fertility grass around here. The dirt. That is nice. This does keep going. I don't know if there is going to be a nice place where it's fairly close. I think it just keeps going in this direction, which isn't terrible. It's all too hilly to build on, though. That area's a little bit better, I suppose. And probably the thinnest bit. That area there looks flat and promising, although it is thinning out. We may be able to get closer than I was thinking. We may have places here where we can stake a claim. This area is large enough and there's a nice big... In fact, I can see some cattails all the way up there. You probably can't. It's because of the way that field view works. I do that. Can you see them? Up there? On my right-hand monitor? So lots of cattails. This is good. And then we can plant the ones that we have. More clay. We should probably... Okay, let's start marking this clay. Grey... Yeah, that says rocks. Blue clay. Is there one of these that is automatic for blue clay? Does it have to be proper blue? Doesn't look like it. We know that there was another batch somewhere along this coastline, but I forget where. In fact, there's red clay here as well. We have access to both, right there. Right next to each other. This place is looking more and more favourable. Now we just need some peat nearby. Yeah, that's not a terrible place to be able to build. We'll still have to do some digging to flatten it. Not much. I think I see some peat up there. I'm gonna say here. Don't really have inventory space to be seen if there's anything there. It rains almost all the time here. Rift activity is still calm, that worries me. This is all medium fertility soil, which is all very, very nice. It's a little bit too hilly here to make a good base. But I think certainly this area, I think I'm in favour of this area. It is bigger than our starting area. All of this is fresh water. This bit here is just a wee bit too hilly. It will take a lot of flattening. Is that? What do I think it is? No, I think that's a flowering one. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Big ass lake. Forest here. Yeah, this area here is a bit too hilly. You could build something here. And then make a path or road along here and then have a jetty there. Otherwise the option is to build down here. We do want to be somewhere near a water source, just so we can build our farm. Yeah, my main concern is just this hill here. And what to do with it. It's a bit too high and too wide. We could knock it down a couple of levels and actually build the house here. How deep is the... Okay, it looks like the medium fertility soil is only 1 deep. I'm judging it by that over there. Which isn't a problem. If we did flatten this down 1 level... 2 levels rather... Now we would need to bring this down 3 or 4 levels to get a reasonable sized building on it. So we have a pond over there, and a pond over there. Some nearby peat. Giant lake over there. So we have multiple places that we can fish for meat. It's not too wooded, and there's not too many birch plants about. So it'll be hard for things to sneak up on us. Yeah. I am going to stake a claim here. Methinks. Although we are at the end of the stream. And it's the middle of the day. So, at least the middle of the game day. So yeah. I will stake a claim here, but we will leave it here for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again tomorrow, where we will be giving, assuming that the release date hasn't changed. Let me check. Let me have a look at my wish list. Gold Adventure.Gold hasn't released yet, because it's going to release in 2 hours' time. So yeah. We'll be giving, assuming the date doesn't get pushed back, we'll be giving Gold Adventure Gold a try. And if we like that, then we'll start a playthrough with that. We will probably not touch this again until 1.21 has come out, and then the mods that we're using have been updated for it. And if they don't get updated for it, then we may just have to start fresh. But if we do start fresh, then we won't be starting with the teleport 1,000 or 10,000 blocks away. But yeah, that is the plan. Thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.